Just see if my mic is working in this stream. Perfect. It's up. Working functionally. Welcome to part 13 of Generation Zero, one last time around. Now, I'm sure actually a few of y'all don't know what the one last time around actually means. I'll explain that again. So, I stopped streaming Generation Zero a while ago because I finished the game. I finished it on stream as well. But because I finished it, I stopped streaming or recording anything on the game. That's a wild one. I just let it in, okay? That confused me. Okay. I might equip the N16 assault rifle. I'm just gonna put that away in there. And put that away. I'm not keeping that. S21. Okay. I'm gonna replace the COM SMG with the N16. Okay, and what ammo is this? Here, hold on, let me put this SMG away, and now I can find... Okay, equip this, there. Alright. I don't think I need 700 rounds. I think this is a part of the Americans' weapon pack. Yeah, I think this is an American weapon. The weird tube shape. I don't... Yeah, 5.56. A lot of American... This is an older American weapon. A lot of older American weapons use 5.56. Yeah, this is I'm pretty sure the M15 in real life. I think. I'm gonna need to get a scope for that. But anyways, as we can see, I have a lot of threat points here now. Over here, I have a lot of threat points, but I'm only at threat level 5. This, I'm at threat level 17, because I'm kind of just fighting stuff to fight stuff. I'm gonna go do this side mission over here. Let me just fully put some stuff back. I'm gonna need more ticks. I'm gonna need more electrolyte so I can... Oh, right. I need to finish this mission up first. And then I'm gonna go do that other mission. I never finished this mission last night.
I'm sorry for blacking out like that. It's just, Okay, one thing at a time. We should make this place safer.
Barricade all windows, reinforce the doors. They won't hold forever, but the hotel will be easier to defend with fewer choke points to cover.
What do we need? Planks and shit? How about skis?
That's one thing you don't need to ration around here.
Go get some materials then.
You know that thing your brain does in tragic situations, like after your mother dies? All you can think of is weird random stuff. For me, that would be the day I graduated flight school. I wasn't the first female pilot. I made it second. My parents and my brother were so proud. All I could think of was, cool, so which tattoo should I get now?
World Tour 72, London. Best gig we ever did. The crowd was doing most of the singing for me. My brother Lasse and I weren't fighting as much back then.
You know what I miss the most? Driving. Just driving around in my good old red and taking care of mom and dad.
all these guys coming from?
We're as ready as can be. And once they're here, the rest of us will have to stay here and guard the door to the wine cellar.
I could say thank you so much and
All that, but it would be too soon. So let's just say I'm not against living in a luxury hotel anymore.
This place does grow on you. My dad hated that I was enjoying myself here, instead of paying him a visit.
Get rid of every possible entryway. Alright, let's get this over with. This is about to be bad. Okay, Fluffy, I'll let you out. Go, 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 go. Alright. So they're about to just be spawning bots, but it's a mission, so it's not a glitch, which is good. And the last one's just gonna be a huge tank, so that'll be fun.
Listen, here they come. Close that door and get ready. It's happening now.
I'm gonna have to go take that down later. I know I'm gonna get something good for that. So they're going for this side right now. You can just stay there. I'm thinking it's on the other side. Because I don't think they can come up from the back. Oh no, the main entrance. No. It's trying to go all the way around. I'm glad I closed this door because for some reason they love to go inside. Okay, I know exactly what this is. I'm not allowed about to let this attack. Oh, I'm glad I'm using this last. That is why I'm glad. Because I know that, oh, what in the world is this game giving me? Bring it on. Oh, look, there's the tank I was mentioning. Well, he's harmless. It's because they're distracted with supposed to be attacking the building, and then when I take their weapons off, they just can't do anything. And these guys can't do anything either because these guys don't actually have actual guns. They've just got a flamethrower. Makes them slightly annoying to take care of, but also fairly easy. While that guy just literally can't do anything.
Status report over. Everything okay up there? I think that was the last of them, for now.
Wow! You rock! I can't believe I'm gonna say this, but I'm relieved we made it.
You can't believe we're gonna say it. Sure, I'll add in a shotgun silencer. Not like it's gonna do much. It's still a shotgun. Alright. Time to loot all of these. This is one of those missions that we could just replay again and again and again. For no reason, even if it basically gives us just some standard loot. The first time I played this, I was like, dude, this thing's really hard, because I placed down the mortar turrets. I didn't realize that the mortar turrets were getting stuck right there at the balconies for their ammunition, causing damage to the building. So at first I was like, wait a second, and I turn around and all I see are these little flames coming up from the bottom. I'm like, that can't be from the bots, that's from my mortars. I was so mad because I didn't realize what was going on until it was too late and I had to restart the mission. See if there's any bots over here he can loot. Clearly he probably hasn't found any guns, but he's probably found a lot of materials with them. Oh, I think I motion got all of them. Look, I missed one. Guess his armor must have taken some damage there. I'm gonna tear those two down. I like 3 of these. You know, I'm gonna put the EMP cells away. Put that away finally. I'm able to just kind of fight on my own now, without any support. Low light and infrared. Low light mode is kind of useless in this game. Okay, I need to get rid of... I only keep 2 of those on me for a few reasons. What you have? Yeah. Bunch of stuff I don't really need. Let me see. N9, Com 10. Yeah, nothing I really need. Low light, I'm gonna scrap that. Oh, right. Store all resources. Dump that. I can have 18 bullets now. This is definitely more of a longer range weapon. It is a bolt action, I believe.
It's only a matter of time until they come back, though. We could have used you in the army, you know.
We need to find more survivors. There's gotta be more out there. Maybe we do stand a chance after all. How was your group called, Elsa? The Resistance?
Hey! Did it just give me another level? Yes, it did. Nice. And I'm already almost halfway to the next one. Then I can get the survivor trait. Cheeseburger. Really? Okay. I need to go do this mission over there. But I finally did that one. Get normal lives. Okay, so this one's finally complete. I no longer need to do this mission. I can do it again if I want to for the defense, so I can just get more loot and more XP, but don't really need it. This was a massacre, though, of bots. He didn't like the shotgun when I pulled that out. I was running out of ammo on my Iron Condor, so I pulled out the shotgun. They really didn't like that. I had no clue how good this shotgun was till I finally used it. And I now know to not underestimate this shotgun. Because I was able to completely massacre them. Is it collectible around here? I'm gonna look around this little area. Maybe there's a gun or something. Maybe a gun box. Not an actual gun, but a weapon box or something. I can loot. Yeah, this makes sense, actually. This is actually insane that they actually followed the one rule of if there's a shadow, don't paint it white. Paint it green like the rest of the map, because that's where there is no snow. The bunker. Readiness, storage, 25. There's something over there. Yeah, I see what it is. That'll be a problem if I don't take it out. Especially since it's apocalypse glass, it's really loud. Sure, it might sound quiet to us, but that's sending signals like really far. I had to do that. The Seekers are annoying enough. If I don't take them out, then they're just gonna get in the way and become a nuisance. Make some noise and stuff like that. I think I was actually here yesterday, right? You know, I was here. I can just open it too. I'm not doing that. There's no use. I might go back to the archipelago region at some point. See if there's anything I might have missed. Anything at all, but I think I'm good on the archipelago region. Actually, what is this? It's an ox. Okay, yeah, I figured. That's kind of good. It's one of those, but also kind of bad. I'm definitely gonna go to the other side of the map so I can unlock the points over there I need to get. And so on. Man. These guys set up shopping carts to help with the barrier. You know, the very things that you wouldn't want someone aiming you at it through with a gun. The shopping carts have holes in them. Those are some old shopping carts. Oh, this is an older time. Radios. I can make noise with those. If only they were useful. If only they were more useful. Okay. I'll take down the relay beacon real quick then. Let's see if I can just... Man, I wish we could go over there. Like, these other two islands are not used for anything, which kinda sucks. And I'm guessing this is a... Yeah, I knew it was a hunter. Something right here that I knew I could get. There aren't really many bots anywhere this time around, it seems. Like, there were more bots and, over here in the archipelago region running around than over here, it seems. Probably because these ones are all apocalypse class, and so they don't want us constantly running into them. Apocalypse and Phoenix. I know that's gonna be like one of my main weapons, but I'm still gonna lower the amount I need. I don't need 200 ammo for a shotgun on me all the time. Let's augment this stuff. Alright. Sound muffling. Yes. Why did I pick sound muffling? What was the point of that? I don't know. Only shotguns and melee weapons can use this augment. Can I... Ooh. Sweet. I'll go with the second one. Much more damage for that one. The trick shot master. I don't know why I have sound muffling on this. It already makes no sound. Power attack. That actually seems useful. Let's replace that with sound muffling. What is flurry blows? Radioactive first aid kit. No. Those are completely useless. Like, it gives you the radiation debuff, and then it makes you do some, like, it takes some health away as it's trying to give you health. I don't know what that's about. It's weird. Really weird. I should definitely max out, like, my stamina amount, running speed, and stamina recharge, and also my health amount. So after I get to the survivor skill, I'm going to start working on those. Doo-doo-doo. I know what my heaviest things are. It's the weapons and also the medical supplies I'm carrying on me. Oversized magazine. I need refined uranium alloy. Hit and run. No. Hip shooter's nice. It's just I only hip shoot if I have like no choice. Sound muffling though. I'm gonna go with level 2 on that. So I can have it. What is this? Oh, I can do that later. I just gotta get a scope. And now, EMP detonation level 1. Because these bots, the higher up you go, the more likely they're gonna have parts, so I don't really need the lower level ones. Plus also, I don't have the resources for that. Okay, prone specialization. Recoil reduction. That's good. Okay. And sound muffling once again. I'm a sniper. I gotta get the actual sniper scope for it. Rapid reload. I'll go with EMP detonation again, considering I'm mostly gonna be just knocking out their weapons with this one. And then this is useful. Oh, I can go max with it. I'm going max. Quick learner, 50% more XP with that weapon for destroying or escaping the combat. There's still prototypes over here. And with this gonna be my main shotgun, me having that, ooh, it's gonna be nice. Is there any weapons over here? No. Upstairs. Woo, safe house. Handgun scope. That's real useful, I swear. I'll go scrap it. Like, yeah, sure, I could attach it to this handgun if it actually allowed me to attach a scope to an iron condor. There are no scopes for the iron condor from what I've seen. Did I see something useless? Yes, I did. There in the box. Put it in the box. New safe house. I want to explore it a lot more. There's something right here. I think I was there though. I don't know. There's a lot of places I have to actually explore. I don't want to know what happened in here. Okay. I need to keep looking for more missions and stuff, as well as looting more. And these guys are even crashing weddings. There's so much stuff whenever you loot a person's body for some reason. Like, so many landmines on a standard civilian, and look, that guy had, like, recently, 7 smoke grenades, 7 landmines, 7 standard grenades. Why are they carrying so many grenades and explosives? That should be illegal. I know that they militarize their civilians, but I didn't know it was like this, to where they're just carrying landmines on them. There's a tick in there. Give me a second. What was that scope? Watch it be freaking pissed. Oh! Ooh, ooh. Hold on, hold on. No. I can at least put it on this. Here. Dual low light and infrared. Build radio. But why? They have a field radio on them. What is the reason to have a military-grade field radio? Like, I understand there's people who would collect them, they're usually deactivated. Yes! Now, vision modules. I'll put on the infrared. So 6x12. Has to be a 6x12. 16 field radios. Why? I'll teleport back there. That's not what I meant to teleport to. I'll loot the hotel later. I know there's a lot of dead bodies in there. In a hotel, there's gonna be a lot. But here, I'll show you what I mean by their guards. Hold on. The injured soldier is now out here. No, I am gonna loot the hotel while I'm here. I'll go back to there. Maybe if it gets closer, or maybe if it won't. I don't know. But I'm gonna loot the hotel finally. Now that I have a chance to. Oh, did the older sisters move out there too? Yes, the older sister and the younger sister moved out there too. And so did the random guy there. Oh, now we've got her. ASA Jefferson. Oh, Asa Jefferson. Okay. So I'm so used to saying ASA whenever I see A, S, and A because of Ark Survival Ascended. Who in the world are you? Barbara Lindqvist? Oh, it's Pierre. Yeah, he's a freaking bartender. That's why he was back there all drunk. He had nothing to do. Okay, I'm gonna close these because I don't like the sound of the wind. I guess it'll just keep going. More people. Older sister, younger sister. Okay, they're still here. Gosta Bennington. Benningston. I like how the silencers actually really don't do much. Like, you can still clearly hear it. Listen. You're still hearing it pretty loud. It just slightly muffles it. And that's actually what it's supposed to do in real life. They can't actually silence a gun. Just give me all the textile. Yes, spawn right in front of me. I should probably close the doors after I go in, after I'm done being in them, because funny thing is, those actually do despawn slightly. I'll open the ones I haven't checked yet. Helps to prevent lag. So I'm gonna close them. No, I was in this one. I wasn't here, just not recently. Okay. Yes, I think it helps prevent lag. Probably doesn't do anything. Actually, most likely doesn't do anything. Probably just a random chance it'll load. Room service. There ain't nothing in here. Requires key. No, it's a 3-star rifle. I did not see that message. Wait a second, I go check the chat. Whopper, oh. Mm-hmm. I have a feeling that's a reference to something. Handgun silencer. And a gun. Alright. What if we can go on top of the hotel? Actually, can we? Can't remember if we can. Nope. Thought there'd be a lot more bodies. Yeah. There's our gun. Can't use pretty much any of those. sit down. I'm gonna go kill that big guy. There's no ammo. No buckshot in any of these. Seriously, every other ammo type but the one I'm looking for. And buckshot's OP in this game. Come on, taking the fun away from me. Time to make some buckshot then. I'll make a few bird shot just in case. I want a lot of buckshot. I'm about to fight a small, something that can basically summon an army. So I have 45 bird and I have 147 buck. Within a few shots I should be able to disarm anything that's trying to attack me. Oh no, is there two? Oh, they're on patrol. That's what's going on. That's why they were making so much noise. They were heading this way. I'm glad I finished up there. That's not that far out either. I'm going to try to sneak past one. It's moving further away. It's only one of them. Are they separating? No. That's really not good. That's really, really not good. That's just not fair. Need to redeploy one. I'll take him down in a minute. I'm gonna go get more ammo and also get some more adrenaline shots that I've been saving up. So, which I probably shouldn't be wasting those. I'll just get a bunch more radios. Because forbid I try making a plan. Oh, I'll even get some slugs. $90 field radios I've just got sitting in there. Take all those too. I know one's really damaged, one's a tiny bit damaged. And I haven't even damaged the small one, which is the freaking walker yet. So you mean I can't deploy stuff right now? I gotta reload my world. Yet, somehow, that thing is still alive. With 8% health. I will kill them all. I'm going to have to reload the world though because the EMP will not work for some reason. For some reason, the EMP doesn't want to work. I'm not making up an excuse. I tried using it and this happened. Freaking BS. Yeah, somehow I can deploy field radios like none of my business. I guess it's not even like at 90. No, it's at 23. Now I can focus on you, because all the little guys will no longer spawn in. I'm just trying to kill the last two freaking hunters, because they are getting on my nerves. And I can finally kill the tank. I hear another hunter over there. You don't like it that much, do ya? Ow. Only a few more shots and it's dead, pretty much. It can't spawn any more enemies. Can't use its actual machine gun anymore. It's on its last leg. Forgot about that. Ah! I'm behind a tree. He's over here. So this game screwed me over though. I didn't do this to myself. This was the game. If you'll excuse me, I gotta go take care of a freaking hunter that's still alive. Where? I don't know. Right here. don't like that, do ya? Yeah, now I get to torture you. All you've done to me. Person of health, man. 19. Almost out of ammo. Only got Buck left. How much health is 16? I haven't done anything to him. Give me a minute, dude. I'll be right back, don't worry. I'll come kill you in a second, man. I just need to get out of combat. So Slug does no damage, so I'm no longer using Slug. That was completely pointless to build. Cool, he's now level 3. All I gotta do is finish him off. I get some really good loot out of him. It should give me some good loot, maybe something experimental. I'm over level 20, I can get that now. Like, I don't know, the experimental AK, or whatever it is called here. No, AL 72 or something like that. Because I have been wanting that gun. Did you go up in health when you leveled up? No, it doesn't. Okay. What does model mean, actually, though? DRDD. Is that like Dreadnought? The faceplate is damaged, it's just not showing the damage. Whoa, 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 hold on, hold on. Sorry, I touched something which made the screen go dark for a second. Now I'm doing you a favor, Mangers. 5%. Got it. So only use Buck and Bird. Really? I can use that, but come on. Really, man? All that for a drop of blood, I guess you can say in this case, because that loot is atrocious. Oh, dang. Okay, run, speed, stamina, motion, should I go? I need to get Survivor first. Let's get that. So I can just revive myself. Without anything being used. Okay, I need to go unload everything I have now. 2 new bosses killed. One of them spawned in while I was going after the other one. Well, one of them was made while I was going after the other one. But now there's pretty much no bots in that area. Thankfully. I'm partially wanting to go back to mainland though now. Because that was awful. Okay, what did I all get? Okay, I got an S21 again. I got a resistance heavy bow, an N60 machine gun, and then an N144 minigun. Got a bunch of ammo back. Fine. I'll switch the ammo from armor piercing to full metal jacket because it's cheaper. Go ahead and drop all that in there. Discard that. If I'm just going to be using this as a sniper, I don't need all that. Don't need all this. Just put the majority of that away. I'm doing stuff that I can get away with in Osterton, not on Heimfall Island. Ooh, okay, yep. Hold on. Excuse me while I reload my game once I'm done with this, so I can actually properly use my stuff. Because nothing's deploying, nothing's getting put down. So give me one moment. Because that is a pain to deal with. Not being able to deploy grenades or anything. Well, yes, the grenades you can live without. The EMPs are a huge, you want these. And I guarantee you, if the game was working and I was able to actually deploy the EMPs, that would have been so much easier, and I probably would have had to not use all my adrenaline shots I had on me. But what I'm going to do this time, instead of staying on this island, I'm probably going to go back to Osterton. I know I have a lot more exploring I need to do here, but it's just outrageously difficult on this island. So I'm going to probably get my skills up to max before I do any of that. These can actually be useful. But yeah, I'm gonna go back to Osterton so I can get a few more levels before coming back here to do more damage to them over here. But I have the most threat points over here too. Oh wait, never mind. I think it's actually down here. I actually have so little threat points in the South Coast region. Wow, I haven't really done anything to upset them down there. Meanwhile, over here, I've done more over in the archipelago region. Wow. Yeah, I'm actually gonna go look through the entirety of the archipelago region just to scout everything out, see if I actually did get every little thing. Plus, also, resources should have respawned by now. Well, yes, normally they don't respawn. The reason why they would have by now is because I think once a week they reset the servers. So in case if you're using a world that has they've looted like everything on, they re-added the loot to the boxes. Look, see? Yeah, right there. I've looted that before. Now it was empty. I mean, not now it was full of stuff. Now it's empty again. You know, the first thing I like looted when I came in, this little storage box, got stuff in it. I think I actually know where the other collectible is. I'm gonna go find that collectible real quick. Hold on. Reason why I'm looting here, though, there it is. Like, even they've got stuff on them again. But the reason why is because I have enough, is considering they'll give me a lot of loot. Sorry, I'm gonna just do that. Don't worry about that pistol. That pistol respawns in case you're inviting friends who are also new players. You'll never find anything in the early on boxes besides small textile and stuff like that. You think though that like 2 weeks ago I was struggling because of the rules I added in just to open fire on anything. Huh. That's interesting. In case you don't grab the weapon, they have it inside of a box. That's actually a pretty good way to get away with that. Pretty much invisible to them. Yeah, prototypes become so dumb to you. Literally become invisible to them. Unless you miss a shot like that. I can't wait to just run through here and kill all the guys who used to give me trouble. That is gonna be so fun for me to do. Like, this is like the only tractor with actually something in it that you can grab. For some reason. I'm trying to get XP. Interesting, there's only one. Oh no, there's two. I swear there was like 3 of them originally. So I'm getting 150% XP bonus from all this. That's why you want to come this way, so you can get those standard first aid kits and advanced first aid kits. Advanced first aid kits heal you like... How much do they heal? I don't know if they actually tell you. The majority, just the majority. And this restores half. So this is going to be like 80%, meanwhile this is 50%. But this is only 20% of your health. You can actually tell which year the stuff was made in, pretty much. That's actually kind of nice. I'm guessing that's just like when it was designed. I don't think that's the spoil date. I hope that's not like the spoil date. That would be wrong to do that to us. That would be really wrong. Right now, I'm just gonna run around and see as much as I can. See if I can probably pick up a few weapons that I can scrap. I know it's not gonna give me anything that I can actually use in this area besides maybe a scope or something like that. but it's still worth the run around. I am not gonna struggle in this area besides probably needing other than I won't even need small heals. Cause I won't even need to get more heals. This area offers like so many of the small ones. I'll be fine. I remember I used to put away the advanced ones, thinking that they'd actually be like useful for bosses, when in reality you will rarely use them. But there's a reason you rarely want to be able to use those, because if you're using them constantly, you're gonna run out fast. But also because there's so many other first aid kits that you can just get. I actually got to do this with my main character, is do a full run around again. Because I forgot to do that with him, and he's low on supplies. There's still something so eerie yet relaxing about running through the first area again. Like, it's eerie running through this area again, but it's also so relaxing knowing, like, hey, anything that they send at me will die. It's just eerie because this is like the first area you come to, and you're gonna see all the stuff that you've seen before. Why I think it's eerie is I'm not sure. I think it's truly eerie though. Probably because, like I said, you've been in this area. I've been in this area. I don't know. It just seems so odd running back through here. Maybe it's because I know everything here is just timed and you're not going to run into like an actual patrol. Because everything comes through here at specific times. They're not gonna patrol like they do in the other areas. Probably also because the amount of dead bodies there are in this area. Because in the archipelago region, that's where a lot of dead bodies are. I have been able to find a ton more dead bodies in the archipelago region than in most other regions, because of the fact that they're trying to give you a sense of danger in the beginning. Like, what you're running into isn't something you should be running into. This stuff is not good. Like, you'll run into a lot more dead bodies than you'll think, but you'll still run into a few less than in certain areas. Considering I know that there's a ton more in the farmlands region, but it's less concentrated. The archipelago region, the bodies are more concentrated, which is a kind of strange thing to say. I know there's going to be some hunters back here. Or there should be some hunters. Yep, there they are. Threat points 1,000. I think it's because I'm killing them so fast. Meaning I'm more of a threat now. Level 6 on threat. A full walkthrough of this area is gonna get me a lot of XP, as well as get me a lot of stuff done. And I've got to go back to the forest region to finish the stuff over here. I also know that there's a bit more stuff in the forest region that I've been missing, considering I looked at the map for my stuff yesterday when I was live streaming that. I decided to show everyone what my stuff was like yesterday, and I actually saw some things that I was missing that I can actually go get. I didn't look too much. Well, yes, I play this game quite often. I don't remember a lot, considering I'm usually just joining my friends or just playing on my high-level character. So I don't memorize the map and everything. I know there's like a 5-star pistol over here, though. Like, I think it's like actually over here. I know there's a 5-star pistol over there I can go get, but I'm not going to get it, considering I know that'd be cheating. I remember my first time coming through this area. It was really difficult. Because for me, there were like 4 over here. Why are there less? Ain't much over here. Now, I'm curious about that storage shed and what's going to be in there this time. Because last time I went in there, I got like a singular, like a pistol muzzle. I was like, that's worthless. Well, this time, I'm not sure what I'm going to get out of it. You know, it definitely does feel weird coming back through this area. They even reset the lockpicks. If I had a chance to replay this game again, though, I definitely would. Like, full through with none of my loot, but I still get, as long as I still get to keep my DLCs, that's kind of what I'm doing here. I'm not pulling up any of the loot. If I had a chance to be able to do it all over again, I would, though. Hmm. Yeah, no, this just definitely feels strange. Walking through here again. I missed that radio, I think, last time. Simple first aid. I'm going all the way to Ibelholman Church. I'm going all the way around to there, and then I'm gonna dump a lot of stuff in the stuff there. I do like the way they did the rain in this game, definitely. There is no way else to do the rain. I have seen so many games try to replicate rain like this, and it just fails. You know, where the rain's hitting the top of a car nearby, it actually is hitting that top of a car. You can hear that over the other stuff. So this entire area has no bots in it anymore. I wouldn't want to be a rival on this area. I wouldn't want to be. I think I see why people just started going missing, and that's why they said that. Because the people went missing in the cars, and then the police came by, and then they started shooting, and then, well, as they say, the rest is history. Wasn't there like a bot in this area? Patrolling? Not the one that you shoot in the beginning. I'm talking about later on. There's supposed to be like a bot that always comes back here. That's the only bot that's that fricked up that you can actually loot. Which I find kind of funny. Alright, now back running down the path. Wait a second. I don't think I ever noticed that. There's something way back there. Hold on. So these ones must come back down from this area. Yeah, no, I never came back here. I am so glad I have that shotgun with all those upgrades. There's nothing down there. It's probably just that. Oh, now this entire area is bot free. Why is there a lantern that... Why is there like a freaking wall back here? What else is there? I'm gonna look around and see if there's something that I might have actually missed. I know I went back here. No, I think I got everything. Oh, wait a second. Wait! Way back there! We have to go check that out. Be at that choke point, though. That I always mention I hate going through. This time I'll be a bit more prepared, though. A bit more as in a lot more. This game gets really dark in certain aspects, such as the reason why they're taking people is actually considering they're the ones controlling the robots. The people are controlling robots, but like their brains are being used to control robots. Since human brains have limitless memory and information that can go through them, or as limitless as possible. Their bodies are being used to keep themselves alive, but so on and so forth. Pretty much we are terrifying to the robots. Because they are their own things, their own little constructs, but they also aren't. Like, the robots have their own brains, considering they still are running around, even notice. Like, they don't actually have brains, but they have their own little computer chips that are telling them to just walk. And stuff like that. They're still active even after the fact of you defeating them. Which is explained at the end of the actual story, where you get to be like, hey, the robots are still active, but their main brain is dead. The thing that's controlling them is dead. They're still roaming around, just they're not gonna be, like, moving around in formation and stuff like that anymore. Well, yes, they're still gonna be going on patrols and stuff like that. That's just to help it so that you can keep playing the game without, like, worrying that there's any more story. All it's telling you is, hey, this is the end of the story. Thank you for playing. It's quite unfortunate. Now, I have a few theories as to what they're working on next. It's Just Cause 5, which they should really do with Rico's son or something like that, not Rico himself. You've noticed he's not really a ladies' man. Rico's in his, like, would be in his 50s if they make another game. Because he's been doing it for a long while. Because I think the last game they made, he started to have, like, gray hair. He was, like, in his 40s already, so... And we're doing that for so many years. He wouldn't last another game. What's next? Are they gonna give him a cane instead? I could imagine a movie about this game going pretty well, actually, by the way. Obviously, they would have to make a sequence of movies, and they'd also have to actually follow the story, or have, like, the beforehand, not the aftermath, the before the aftermath. I don't think I ever found those two. You're supposed to go this way. I like how they just made a random island down there. It's clearly fake. It's not even on the map. It's not like the giant island that would be surrounding this. Which I think I'm too far to even see. I mean, the giant landmass. Yeah, no, this is a fairly large map. I don't even think I can make it all the way around. Ugh. Ugh. And yeah, like have them explain what all this is, like what happened here. Show like how the military failed. they failed. Like, they didn't fail. They definitely were fighting and definitely took quite a few down. You'll see once we actually start working on the farmlands region. Like, there's like trenches around this. Like up here, there's trenches up here, over here, and why do I have a respawn point over there? What? I shouldn't have that area. Anyways, yeah, there's some trenches and stuff like that around the farmlands region in this early area. I think it's actually like right here, because you can actually see like some dug holes. Like there's some right there, some over here, some here, and there's like tons of dead bodies in them and stuff like that, and tons of robots that are dead too. It's not that the military didn't fight back. They did, but they had no communications whatsoever. They lost radio signals and stuff. They had no way to communicate with each other, leading to accidental fires and all sorts of things that could be going on. Many wrong things could have happened. Just many wrong things could have gone wrong. It could have gone better if the machines didn't hack into the systems and turn off the headsets, considering they knew the entire Swedish army was too big for them, like any army was too big for them to handle alone, so they started hacking into the Swedish stuff. They took down Sweden before they could even call for help. And clearly the British military tried contacting as well. Came over here to say hello, and then, considering HMS, His or Her Majesty ship. See, survival specialization. Obviously, I'm not gonna find anything useful here. I'm just, looting, killing, doing what I must. Interesting. Huh. Alright, I see that. Okay, I'm gonna just teleport back to over here. Okay. I know there's nothing pretty much for me to loot here. I am so glad they made scrapping guns actually useful in this game. Because they used to just give you a bit of, like, lead or something like that. They just give you a bit of stuff, not a lot. Now, they actually give an appropriate amount of resources. Got some ticks over here I'm gonna take down. A lot of people don't actually know about this little alcove over here. There's pretty much nothing here, but still a lot of people don't know about these. Is there a way to get to that island back there? I don't think there is, but I want to check. Oh, wait a second, there is. Please tell me there's actually something here. There is nothing here. There was no reason for me to come over here. I used to think that these were actually something very specific, but I think that these are just the developers saying hi in the early game. Man has a whole library in his house. Or her house. I don't know. I don't know any of the people that lived here. It probably tells you the stuff. You get like a gun over here though. Then again, I don't know. This seems like one of those World War II collectors with so much ammo, and those are usually guys. Usually guys. I'm not putting women out of it. I know a lot of women who probably know a lot about weapons and stuff. Probably a ton of women in the world who actually do like to collect like World War II memorabilia and stuff like that. But it's more commonly seen with men though. I wish you could do something with the flashlights you collect. Like they just can't exist. Like there's no point in them though. At all. Hmm. Oh shoot, I just realized I forgot to kill specifically 2 bots. Hold on. The ones that everybody hates running into. Hold on. I forgot to go do that. Something that makes sense for them to put on early on just to show like, hey, these guys exist. But a lot of people forget but a lot of people hate that they added them so early. But it's to show that these guys do have actually a small powerhouse in their weaponry. Oh wait, they aren't here, are they? Oh. I don't think that's the right area. No, I don't think these are the right ones, but it's still further. Oh, I just realized that. That's dark. They got freaking... I can't remember what the name of it is. But there's it's that one movie where the guy gets hit by the thing in the back of his head, in the head. The officer who gets smashed by a wood thing. Can't remember right now. Woodcutters Barracks. And that's what this is called. Oh, Forest Workers Barracks. Not much of a forest anymore. Wait a second, I don't think I ever checked this out. Oh wait, that's the soldiers area, right. I remember one of my friends checking out the map for the first time after I showed them the game. I didn't show them the map, but I was like, yeah, this game's pretty big. A lot of free roam. I showed him the map and he was like, "Oh my!" He was like, "What?" Well, I didn't show him that. He saw the map for the first time. He was like, "What in the world is this map?" Because he saw and he realized that each one of those are regions. Because he saw the regions in the corner, and he's like, "There is no way you can explore nearly this whole game." And I had to explain to him, "Yeah, you can." Oh no, they're right here. Yeah, that's right. That's where the hunter is. The first hunter in the game. Are there two? I have a strong enough gun to disarm them in one shot. And take them out with the steady. Okay, now I can kind of just roam around freely. Hold on a second, give me a second. Let me do my funny little trick. Hey, that's no fair. Fine, you stay in there. Like, we are friends. We still don't get an explanation as to why the police car is over here. I think it's a single tick. I'm not worried about it. Stay in Hog Farm. Once again. And I remember my first time coming around this area was so long ago now. My friends started to, this is the area my friends were like, "Hey, you like the game, right?" And I was still confused, and I was still wondering and pondering that myself. In this game, it's a good thing to be a little skepticism, to have a little bit of skepticism about games that you're just not trying. It's a really good thing. It's a good thing you're just trying it out. My friends, though, I don't know if it's just me, but I've had a ton of friends. Whenever I become really good at a game, such as this one, I'm really good at this game. Maybe not the best, but I'm really good at it. Still, I'm enjoying my time. I actually am doing pretty good. But whenever I start becoming better than all my other friends, they start quitting the game and are like, "Oh no, it sucks." When I'm still enjoying it, I'm still having fun on it. There's still a story we gotta finish. There's still so much we can do. But a lot of my friends often quit for, "Oh, it's boring," or "Oh, there's nothing to do," or something like that. But I'm having fun and I've gained so much XP and I'm pretty high up. No, I just make excuses like that. Meanwhile, I'm doing fine and enjoying it. Which does kind of annoy me. It just means that on one hand, I can get better than them, and if they ever decide to retry it, I'll be far ahead. But on the other hand, that means I'm now alone. And none of my friends want to join me. Which upsets me. I'd love to find some people who play this, who are, I would have loved to enjoy this game with my friends for the first time. But they all quit the second we got, like, around halfway through the farmlands region. Because considering I was continuing to play even without them. Like, they should be happy I'm enjoying a game they introduced to me. I'd be happy if my friends continued to play a game without me. I'd be fine with that. Like on Warframe, I am totally fine with a friend continuing to play without me. Because there's a lot of solo stuff in there that I can help them out with, and they're getting far on their own. They aren't bugging me about it. But yeah. Oh, there's something up there. Hold on. I think that was supposed to be the sound of that. Trying to activate or something like that. But it's dead. Has anyone actually ever discovered this? I've never seen this on any stream. I'm gonna have to come back here at some point of my main character and see if it does the same thing. I'll throw a grenade though to make sure all the stuff isn't there. Did a bot respawn somewhere? Because beyond the beta testing, you couldn't cross this area, so they put this back. So they must have put this back here. Yeah, I think that's what it was. It's an area for the beta testing to show like, hey, these are things that haven't been added in yet. But here is a quick look at them. How terrifying these things are gonna be. Although when you get past the fact that they're giant robots, they're not that terrifying anymore. And there's no more bots that are gonna spawn in that area, except for those weird ticks every now and again, I think. You know, I'm gonna test out and fight that prototype that's over here. I'm not gonna run through this whole area. Wait, but I do need to get back to over here, right? There's ever so slight blob back there. That could be anything. It's definitely not a rock, though. Because rocks don't do that. I'm gonna get back to that area. And then TP to the church. Actually, I think the bots have a name for us. I think it's called the Butcher or something like that. They explained in the last mission in the entire game. You gotta complete every mission. That's not a side mission. Do it. Yeah, I think they call us the Butcher. Because that's all they can see us as, a butcher. Right back here. Let's see what this is. Yeah, there's a pathway back here too. Just so isolated. It's a little shack. It's one of those little torn down shacks Oh, there's actually a dock back here? Hold on. Let's see what's in here before I go and check the dock out. There's nothing in here. Probably just a little campground. Well, not a campground, but probably just a little place for people to hang out in. I think it's just a fishing pier. People would stand up here, stand up higher than the water, and then fish. Okay, now I'm gonna go take down that big guy. And then I'll go back over here and take him down too. You know, let's actually take him down first. Well, the reason why is, while yes, it's very rare to happen, it can happen. There is a chance that one of the big guys will become a rival. Just, I think in this region, there's only be like 3. I haven't fought a prototype, rival in so long. I just realized that it's been like a week and a half since I've fought a prototype rival. Was that him? Yeah. Peril. Oh, Pearl? Peril? Peril of Salt Almond. I think that's Peril. I'll probably take it down with like 3 shots. Oh, that was close. What do I even get? Nothing. Nothing of use. Okay, yeah, no new arrivals. Right, you can't uncraft those. I could summon a Reaper. Am I going to? No. No. Can I? Yes. I'm gonna scrap that one down to nothing. I don't like the low light amplifiers. They kind of suck. It actually hurts my eyes. I didn't know you could actually shoot the birds. What? Okay, seriously, where are they? Twice in a row now I've come back and forth between here and there, and no machines. Did they like move? I don't think they traveled down the road, and if they did, they'd still be in a pretty good area for me to hear them. Give me a minute. I'm gonna go actually start up the FMTL station. That's pretty easy. Defeat a rival. I've already done that. Dang it. Complete a base assault in a 3-player game. So I have to get friends for that one. I don't have any here right now. Dang. Game's making fun of me. Are you making fun of me? That show was unhinged. I can probably take down that guy right there. Yeah, just I'll take him down real quick. He's just a hunter. Hunters are easy kill. I'm surprised they don't have an achievement for, like, hunting the birds. It's not him. He's nowhere near here. I can definitely poke him. Where you going? Man, I thought he was the main character. It's just you two left. I like my odds. there he is. That's a guy I gotta take seriously. I think ticks are just, I think what they are is they're loyal to whoever deploys them. Not necessarily loyal to the, robots. Because since you can deploy them, they're loyal to you at times, too, for some reason. So I think they're just, like, loyal to whoever they see first. The runners, though, require a lot of programming to get to turn to your side. That's why there's a whole mission about it. But, so does any other robot. But I'd like if you did complete the game, you'd be able to get a singular mission to get, like, one of the big guys of your choice. I'd choose a harvester. They're weaker, but they can call in allies. It'd just be a prototype. So no, wait, the harvester wouldn't be the best then. It'd just be a prototype, then you get to add armor onto it. I'd love if they could do something like that, though, instead of us just completing the game and getting nothing out of it. Because now they're kind of just roaming around with no rhyme or reason. So it would make a ton of sense for something like that to happen. Anyways, new rival dead. I'm gonna go handle some other things. I have to get 2 more friends, though, if I want to complete the FMTL trunk. Who's on? Okay, they're on. Cats is on. I can see if they can join, but I don't know if they will. See if I can invite them to this. One of the 3P layers I need. Okay. Now, taking down a harvester with a handgun, that's not that hard, especially if you have the iron condor, so I can take one down. All of that? For taking down a rival? I should do these more often. Destroy a harvester with a handgun, I will try to do that. Cat just got let into my room. I wonder what I'll get for doing the one with the handgun. This is a handgun. It's just a really strong handgun. Okay, do I have any rivals that are here? It's a wolf. Yolvin. No, I do not. But these are. Oh, I could have taken down both with that. You know, I'll go back to doing this area a bit more. So I can go kill him. Hopefully I get a freaking 6-star weapon finally. I haven't tried. That's what I need. That's what I freaking need, man. Give me my 6-star. Doesn't seem like they are active. My friend isn't active, it seems. So that sucks. Oh well, time to start tracking and get to him. I'll take down things that I see that get in the way as well. .44 hollow point, I think. There's a place ahead of me I can see. Some loot out of it, maybe. Readiness storage 30. There's a weapon here somewhere. What do those even do? Like, okay, what do those do? Recoil reduction. I'd much rather have it to where they notice me a lot less. Oh, here it is. I think it's like a 2-star? 3-star maybe? 3-star.
Assault rifle barrel extension. Hold on. What will be my plan, you may ask? How should I know my own plan? Can't really do anything. Oh, whatever. You guys have fun with that. Oh, hey, that's actually a good thing it went off. It's luring them all away from me. forget how inaccurate some of your shots can be in this game. Oh, come on. Why does it have an escort of a tank? Man, I am not dealing with this. I'm going back over here to search for these guys. I am not dealing with that, because you just saw what happened last time. I'm not dealing with that. That was complete BS last time, because somehow a tank became a boss in the middle of a fight, and then so on and so forth. It just kept getting worse. I'd rather search for these non-existent ones. I'm gonna get in this. Oh, right. Yolvin, let me guess, they're all... And those ones are all those ones. Wolf. Why are there only, like, these guys as rivals, for some reason? It's really weird to me. That those guys are, like, my only actual rivals I seem to get. I'll defeat this place so I can... What's even back here? What do I... Well, a drill. I guess I'll get a... I don't need a drill, but I can always get a second place. I'll take it down, though. Just to take it down. Prevent them from getting at a higher level. I think it's already level 2 base, right? This one's like a max level. I cannot take that down. Yeah, this one's only level 1. What does a level 2 one look like? I can't even remember. Because I haven't either made enough for a level 2. Again. fear of windmills. Why do you guys have a problem with windmills, guys? Guardberg. Command point. Okay. I got 16 of these. And 16 good hits. There must be a spawn in there or something like that. Yeah. Really, game? Why do they just have so many of those? What's back here? It's nothing. Yeah, it's just nothing. Okay. This is actually a pretty good spot for defense, actually. Yeah, this is pretty good. I'm gonna just place one of these in every direction. No, and place some ammo and call it a day for now. $500 sounds about right. AP. Craft just a ton. I'm just gonna keep crafting till I no longer can craft, pretty much. Okay, that'll work, I guess. Just needs to have some ammo so it can defend itself. I'll put some small defensive walls around it too. Just to prevent them from breaking fully through. Oh, that's full metal jacket. You know what? I don't need full metal jacket that much. You guys can have 500 of this. I'll just give the rest to this guy. Here, you can get the rest of that. Enjoy. I'll give him a few extra defenses. Like just some smaller walls. Those are expensive. I'm actually gonna move this one back. and then do my little strategic defense idea. I'm gonna need to move this. Just a small defense. I'm not trying to outfit this thing for war yet. I'm not going to really do anything with this one. The first one I'm going to do stuff with as soon as I can get another friend in. Now, what was that sound? Oh, and probably the wind. I have a fan blowing in my room. Actually, need to... I think it's a 4. Yes, it's a 4. Not as good as my other one. That's kind of where, because of the placement I have of it. Yeah, definitely not as good looking in the long run, but it's not supposed to be. These are defenses. Now, I'm sure y'all are wondering, why don't I use the Soviet pillbox? Because of concrete. Although I am going to use a Soviet guardhouse over here, because I have a feeling this is where they might spawn the most. Then again, yeah, they might not. I don't know. Okay, let's finish walling this off. These you're not even supposed to use as walls, but they are the best wall you can get early game. Especially now since they made these cost the specific resource that you can't really get early game. Yeah, I'm just trying to make this place defendable. So you can still climb up these, which is an issue. Let me show you one of the reasons why I use these walls too, so I could put a ramp right here. Now these walls ain't gonna defend against like Phoenix and stuff like that, but they'll defend against lighter military and prototypes. What do I even get from this? Also, I like how I can do that. I'm gonna put one in each corner in each area that doesn't have a wall defending in front of the extra wall. That's the entire point of the wall behind this one. That's the extra wall. Did they increase that thing's price? Oh no, that's because I was using the Soviet reinforced wall. Okay, never mind. Where are they at? Okay, now my brain's gone haywire. Okay, there it is. Dang it. Here I said I was setting up a little defense, meanwhile me completely walling it off, forgetting to even put a door. I just realized that. Yeah, I'll put the door like right here. This little obscure corner. like it when it goes that way. Better, a little more forward though. That's much better. Now, trap. 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 Trap in front of every one of these. Prevent them from getting too close to them. You'll get rid of them too. One more trap. That's what I got, just one more trap. Are you moving? Yes, it is. I'm gonna message in that chat and see if anyone's up for Generation Zero. There's a chat I'm in with a bunch of people. I'll be right back. Sorry, I went away for a minute. I'm gonna invite you, and I'm gonna get you a better gun. I need help on a defense. I need some assistance on a defense. With what? Yeah, I can help you later on. It's just I'm in the middle of my stream right now. On me doing my best in Generation Zero as Sam Winchester. Join me. Get you an invite. What? Yes, but it's time I invite you to this world. And dude, I helped you in yours. Now it's time I help you a bit more by you helping me. The rules I want to put in. Like I said, your character. You know, your character's new enough. What do you got for your weapons? No, yeah. What did they give you? What did they give you? What stars are they? Okay, that's fine. I guess that's fine. You're gonna need a dump and put the green stuff. Cats, I don't know about. I don't know. This is one of the spots. Like my semi-auto? Okay. If that doesn't do it, do you like my friends? Crap, I gotta restart the world. Dang it! Hold on. The items aren't placing. What are you doing? Give me a second. Alright, there you go. And cats, like, you have to have earned it in this world. I guess it's fine for him right now, but he needs to drop all his 2-star weapons when he's past a specific area. Because of the rules I have for my stream. Unless you just want to make a brand new character. I'm at a base, yes. Cats, I'm waiting for you. You gonna join? You mean the resistance home base? But the reason why I have the rule is, like I said, it's a challenge, dude.
It's just a challenge that I'm trying to do. Not at this moment. I had like 4 people watching me earlier at some point though. Old, not really. Really old games are like Star Wars Empire at War. You mind if we actually go to another control point? The Jolekmin, the first control point, the first one. Just go there. I need to get some phosphorus, man. And that's a way better secured area. Because everything's actually on lockdown. That's supposed to be on lockdown. Man, I can't even get in. Where's the freaking door at? Where did I put the gate at? Where's the gate? Okay, thank you. As you can see, this is for my defense. I am prepped. I just need cats to join. Huh? Give me a second. Because of the rain. It's actually blocking my view. You look like if... You look like a soldier still. Meanwhile, I look like Dean Winchester. I mean, Sam Winchester, not Dean. I don't know about that. So you're one of the people who has like the 13 guns in their house and like the 40 grenades. You... Anyways. So. Once Cats gets in, we can set up the defense and so on. Alright, put all your 2-star in a box at least. You don't have to get rid of them. Just put them in a box. Hmm? I don't know anything about that. There's a carrot. I'm a carrot. Where are you? You mean it seems to be attacking you? Like the walls are back. What happened, man? What happened? What? You took damage? I don't know about that. Oh well, I guess it must have just. I guess it just must have been a random thing happening. What? Catch, are you joining with the rules? You're still following those rules. Oh, right. I did invite you. Let me invite you again. Okay. No, that's the rule. Fine. I'll just give you a 5-star I collected then. Cats, stop yelling into the mic. Alright, cats, we need to do a base defense. And come here. I'm giving you a 5-star so you can use it with the rules of this session. Stop defying the laws of physics. There, I picked this one up earlier today too. On stream too. Man, we haven't even started the base defense yet. It's a 5-star no. I mean, it's not a 5-star no. Just put them away. It's that simple. Because of the freaking stream rules I have. Just put the gun away and stop wasting its ammo. In this, he can use it in his own world, but in this world specifically, I am basically having rules that, while yes, they won't seem fair in the long run, it is meant to be not. Hold on. We'll start up in a second. There's still bots coming in. Alright, are you ready now? No, I haven't started it yet. And there's a tank coming in? No. That one's just always there. That one's always standing there. That one will always stand there. Unless if you bother it, it's just gonna stand there. So, cats, get back here. Dang it! Two minutes of defending. Cats, if that tank comes over here, not the one that spawns on here, but if that tank comes over here, I am going to single-handedly kill you. They're breaking the defenses.
Let me take it. I need to kill this. I need to kill this. It's a part of my objective, so please back away. There we go. Yeah, I just needed to kill it with the handgun. I know. I'm just saying, yeah, I just needed to kill one with the handgun. Not really, no, you didn't. I think they got in. Can I blame you for that? No. It's a tick. Alright, time to repair the base. Alright, I'm guessing I didn't get a lot. No, I got... How much phosphorus is that? 12 phosphorus. I'm almost to medical ammo. I still haven't gotten every blueprint done. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. By going through the door. Yes, there's a door. At the door. I'm on my way as well. It's not even paying attention. Yep. We'll just start killing them in a row. Those are hunters. Probably gonna kill with a shotgun. The cats. Yep, buddy. I guess I'm gonna stop following the sticking to one region at a time rule for now. No. No, it's not dead. I swear it's not dead. It's not laying there on the ground. No. They're robots, so they can technically never die. Because they were technically never alive, though. Alright, I need to go there, considering there's flying objects right there I gotta start. Technically, yes. Yeah. Yeah, I got those a few times. Okay, what is it, Kronk? This is skirmish. So we're midway right now. Yes. No, you can max everything now. Yeah, they did that a while ago. Nah, they made it to where you can unlock everything now. Yeah, it'll just take a while. I think until you get later on, then it becomes like 5. Yeah. No, it just needs to register you have it. So it might just take a second. Do not hunt any rivals. Do not hunt my rivals. I do not care. Do not hunt my rivals. I do not care if they're not good rivals. They're my rivals that I need the XP and stuff from. So if we're gonna go after rivals, we all need to be agreeing to do it. No, it gives you more. What? No, we can't. We can't do it with him. And you can't come with us. He doesn't have Heimfall. So don't hunt any rivals of mine. Doesn't matter if you spawn it in or anything. I know it's not what you're talking about as an rival. I'm just saying that in general. Don't hunt my rivals. That's like me going to your world hunting your rivals, and because you weren't there when we fought them, they will not render in for you. That is why. Meaning you can't loot their bodies. Yeah, but I'm not going to be putting it on Gorilla. Because I'm doing this solo. I was gonna guide you to an SMG that's a 3-star, but you don't need it. When you have so many DLCs, all you get are DLC.
Mr. Bloom, good evening. This is Detective Mats Hansson, Östervik Police Station. We've noted your report about a flying object over Lilo this evening. We have not received any similar reports from anyone else, including the Army, as you may know, has a substantial presence, including radars, on Östertörn. Please, stop calling us, and perhaps try to get some sleep.
Just put down a radio. I'll teleport over after I'm out of combat. Alright, put down the field radio, out TP. You guys gonna put down that radio? Don't put, not the one that I put down. Yes. Where did you, what do you mean? Where are you? Give me a second. I'll do something here. Give me a second. If you guys really want to see this Back to the Future Easter egg, we're gonna have to change worlds. Trust me. We can get up close real fast. We're just gonna be able to teleport there, though, in the right world. No, I didn't. Because I wasn't looking for Fat Back to the Future Easter eggs. I was playing the game. No, there's like some, I think there's like, there's a red rum Easter egg in in the hotel. Oh, y'all gonna join? Where's the red barn?
Don't do it yet. I'm fighting the robots so we can do this. I'm stick to the side, by the way. Don't go on the road. I think there's a patrol coming in. And which one of them sounds like it's an apocalypse, and we don't want to get caught up in that at this moment. There's no car. Oh yeah, there's another barn. Hold on. Yes, it is. Hold on. I've decided to start recording. Let's deal with that. Why are there so many here? Don't touch it. Are y'all gonna help me out here or not? Oh, come on! We have a problem right now. We're just in this one for now, and we're having rules when we go back to the other one. So, we're just doing something here. We can invite you along, but give me a few. right now there's a Apocalypse class tank interrupting what we're trying to do, and a Phoenix class too. That's been out for a little while. Not really necessarily new. Right, that's the wrong person. Here. You'd be like, oh my, man, there's a harvester too! Can y'all help me out here? There is a... Not just talking to you, I'm also talking to Red. Finally! I took down the actual threat. Okay. Most of them are dead except for what appears to probably be a freaking hunter. Let's see what they mean. Not exactly with how I had to deal with the problem. I don't really care about no reward. Okay, for me, he's just not even coming. He's not even on the bike for me. He's way in the back area. Okay, there it is. Now it's saying he's on his way with you. I don't have one right now. Now hurry up. For some reason he wasn't dying to the freaking. I guess, sir. Why do I have to fall? Why do I have to be outside? He's still there for me. Okay, Cat, you screwed it up for me. Now it doesn't work. Man, I'm tired of this. Cat's ruined it, damn it. It exists, but it's not gonna do anything. Sure. I'm gonna go ahead and go for now, guys. I'm getting tired of this. And I just used a lot of my stuff just for nothing. Hmm. Yes, I've been on this game for the past near 6 hours. Me. I can imagine how I feel since it's not gonna work anymore.